Okay, Roger. What do you want to do? Okay, Roger. I have set your route to the dirt race event. 400 yards. Turn left. Turn left. Arrived at your destination. Okay, Roger. I have set your route to the road race event. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
special one for you, right, Yuji? We should definitely capture it. Got your camera? Now this is a real special find. 71 Nissan Skyline GTR. Recognize it, Yuji?
I'd recognize this car from a million kilometers away. This is like stepping into a time capsule. The Hakosuka Skyline. My mentor truly poured all his time into this car. Raced it too.
These were really sought after, weren't they? Altered specifically for handling and aerodynamics.
Yes, May. These models were built to be truly competitive. The over-fenders became a thing of style, too. And didn't this car see victory after victory? It had real glory days. I can't believe it's still intact. Even his workbench is in the same place.
Let's finish what your mentor started, right, Yuji? It'll be a full circle moment. Yuji needs to give this one some extra care with the rebuild. I'll let you know when it's ready.
Okay, Roger. I have set your route to the road race event. Yards. Turn left. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. It is safe to do so. Yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. Okay, Roger. I have set your route to the road race event. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. Turn left.
Hey, wanna get some footage? This'll be a mystery solved if we found it. Oh, it's the missing car. Ford Sierra Cosworth RS 500. Still with the container and everything.
Looks like whoever obtained the container attempted to extract the car and damaged it. This car dominated in the late 80s, truly the peak of the touring era. Once retired, it was meant to be shipped out to America, but it was lost in transit.
Wow. Shipped, lost, and misplaced. It's a shame it never made it back out of that box. It was a great competitive car.
Yes, originally built to push the speed of the Sierra Cosworth, it had a great amount of race potential. It's a true collector's item now.
Well, let's get it back in mint condition. Fix up some of this unfortunate damage. We've taken the car back to Yuji's. I'll give you a call once we fixed it up.
In 100 yards, turn left. You have arrived at your destination. Okay, Roger. I have set your route to the dirt race event.
This has been a labor of love from Yuji. The 2000 GTR is in your garage.
In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards. Turn left. Turn left. Yards. Turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination. Okay, Roger. What do you want to do next? Okay, Roger. I have set your route to the dirt race event. yards. Turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. You have arrived at your destination.
The crowd's waiting. Head to the showcase event and I'll get the stunt pilots to run their flight checks.
So apparently, two of the best stunt plane pilots are primed to race us in the next showcase. So be prepared for some close calls while... stunts and fireworks, obviously.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn left. In 100 yards, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn left. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. Turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn left.
completely stuck the landing. If I could give you a score for that, it'd be a 10. But I don't make the rules, so 3 stars instead.
200 yards. Turn right. Turn right. Turn right. 200 yards. Turn left. Turn left.
Stay focused and feel free to show off a little. These pilots aren't going to be holding back on the showboating. What a crowd pleaser. Up against 2 stunt pilots and you still pulled it out of the bag. Well done. 1 orange wristband. You've started to draw quite the crowd. A new wristband awaits you behind an entirely out-of-this-world rush event. Here are the new events you can take on to qualify for it, pushing you even closer to legend status. You have work to do.
Okay, Roger. I have set your route to the road race event. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination. Okay, Roger. I have set your route to the nearest street race. In 200 yards, turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. In 100 yards, turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination. Okay, Roger. I have set your route to the dirt race event. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. yards. Turn right.
Hey, that RS-500 is ready for you now. The initial attempt to get it out of the cargo crate did more damage than we realized. Nothing usually couldn't handle, though. Now this place, I could get used to. It has character and purpose.
Welcome back, Roger.
You'll enjoy this one. It's a real sought-after collector's car, especially with that iconic double wing. Yuji insists this one gets some time on the road. So, give it a spin.
Arrived at your destination. Okay, Roger. What's next? Okay, Roger. I have set your route to the cross-country race event. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left.
Hey, someone mentioned to Yuji that a Nissan Safari Turbo had been completely abandoned away from the road around here. Check the photo.
In 100 yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 200 yards, turn left.
Look what we have here. You should get recording. If this is what I think it is, you're not gonna want to miss it. In its prime, I can only imagine what this Toyota 2000 GT would have looked like. Stunning, I bet.
Not only beautiful, but incredibly high performing. It was manufactured to be both comfortable for everyday use, but still race ready. Really, it could be considered one of Japan's fast supercars.
Extremely rare, too. I heard only a small amount were ever produced for road driving.
Indeed. This one's had its interior stripped out. Been resting for a good while. When we get this back up and running, it will be truly impressive.
Well, it looks like we're gonna need to order a lot of parts. Let's get it loaded, Yuji.
Considering half the car's interior has been stripped, it'll be a bit before it's ready. I'll let you know.
Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Looks like a wind farm, doesn't it? I guess you'll know you're getting close once you feel a breeze.
In 200 yards, turn left. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Whoa. I know these models are built for some serious off-roading, but not like this. Ready to breathe some life back into this old Safari? Scrubs up nice, huh? So clean, it almost looks unnatural on a car built for dirt.
All right, you know where it is. Everywhere can be considered a road in the Safari. From the waterside to Rocky Mountains, the world is your oyster.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. You've arrived at your destination. Turn right. 400 yards. Turn left. Turn left. In 100 yards, turn right. sharp right. Turn sharp right. You've arrived at your destination. Okay, Roger. I have set your route to the road race event. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. Okay, Roger. What do you want to do? Okay, Roger. I have set your route to the road race event. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 100 yards, turn left. In 200 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 100 yards, turn right. You have arrived at your destination. Okay, Roger. I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
Hey, have you heard the next Horizon Rush is at the Irokawa Space Center? I'm really holding back on the space puns. And Jordy really isn't. Keep it up. See you there.
In 400 yards, turn sharp right. Turn sharp right. Arrived at your destination. Yards, you will arrive at your destination. Okay, Roger. I have set your route to the next maze day trips. Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination.
Hey, hey, day trippers and thrill seekers. Welcome to my day trip. Today we're blessed with a special guest. Please welcome Tamaguchi Keiko-san, whom you may know as one of the faces of Yuji's Auto channel.
Thank you, May. Really looking forward to this one. By the way, everyone, spoiler, we are going on the Nanadaru Kokakyo. Prepare to be thrilled.
Okay, this is a group excursion. Stay together. Hey, why not roleplay as a slower driver? Have your cameras at the ready. Lots of memories to capture. I like to think this convoy is loud, rowdy, yet practical. We're about to enter a unique section of road, the award-winning Nanadaru Kokakyo. It's the Loop Bridge. This is a double spiral road that circles up, up, and up, presenting you with a beautiful view right across to Mount Fuji. Opened for public use in 1981, this unique design won the Tanaka Award for the Japan Society of Civil Engineers in the very same year. About to hit a very sharp right turn. Be ready for it. This next section of road has a series of hairpin turns. That can be taken a number of ways. Toge racers will want to maximize grip to keep the speed up. Stay competitive. Drifters like to induce oversteer and send it all the way around. I'll admit to trying the odd Scandinavian flick around here. A Scandinavian what, you say? Ask Rob Glenn or Jordan Chambers. the M3 back to the garage one night, I get to a set of lights and hear a revving. Loud, powerful. I look over and there's a Sierra Cosworth begging for a drag race. Well, of course I accepted. And team, let me tell you, I absolutely smoked them. Tight corner ahead. Watch your braking. As we turn in up ahead, we can see right across the Tokyo City docks as we drive along the scenic coastline, taking the view out to the Pacific Ocean. All right, day trippers, we're approaching the end of our time out today. It has been a pleasure to show you the sights of Japan's beautiful coastline.
I'm thinking we should race, shouldn't we?
Oh, you read my mind. I saw you trying to cut through the day trip pack, so yeah, let's race.
Game on then. I've set a marker along this road. It's a fast run.
I don't want to see anyone holding back. Day trip's over.
Agree, Keiko. See you at the finish.
Beach. I need to fit this into a day trip. Maybe we can take the cars on the sand.
Eh? No, not my car, May. That sand on this bodywork? I'll go for a buggy. Or Jordy's car?
Oh, no, you'll do no such thing. Those micro scratches would keep me up at night. To blast those engines. Tunnel coming up.
Ija, music to my ears.
Finish coming up, right at the end of the tunnel. Push it.
I'll remember this day for a long time. Thank you. I can't believe this is my actual job.
Hey, with your day trips, you will never work a day in your life. I loved every second.
Well, then I guess we're all in agreement. That was a great day trip. Where to for the next one, May?
Okay, Roger. What do you want to do now? Okay, Roger. I have set your route to the dirt race event.
Amazing. Well, you showed us all how it's done, that's for sure.
In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. You have arrived at your destination. Okay, Roger. I have set your route to the nearest street race. In 400 yards, you will arrive at your destination. You have arrived at your destination. Okay, Roger. I have set your route to Jordan Chambers. In 100 yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so.
Looking to show your car off? Of course you are. This is a perfect spot. These car meets are where all us like-minded petrol heads park up and just, admire. Daikoku's one of the most iconic car meets in the world. Take your best dressed car there, mate. Just find an empty space and park up. Extra cred if you reverse in. You'd reverse in, wouldn't you? Yeah, you would.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. You have arrived at your destination.
Hey, thanks for meeting me. Oh, I love this spot. Great for a bit of drifting. Speaking of, have I mentioned Drift Club Japan yet? It's a club, obviously, like a board game club or a badminton club, but for, sending cars sideways. And we are in Japan, so you not having a go at drift. I'm sorry, but I just won't allow it. So if you don't mind hopping in that RX-7 and following me, I'll take you to your Drift Club taster session.
We're off to meet Hamada Isumi-san, actual drift legend and humble Drift Club Japan member. Well, he's actually the cornerstone of the whole thing. The best part of Drift Club, aside from the drifting, is the community. I'm telling you, I found my people. I'll admit, I wasn't that great on my first run out with them, but ever since I joined, they've made me so much better. Ultimate ambition? Shimano-Yama Drift Circuit. I could go now if I wanted, but I want to properly show up. And I like you there too. Drifting is legit now. Never used to be. Far from it, in fact. There's whole series. Competitions, properly sanctioned, best of the best type stuff. That's where we want to be.
Jordan's friend, Hamada Isamu. You want to try your hand at drift? Sensible choice. Hey, no pressure to join our drift club right now. See if you enjoy it first. But let's talk more drift. Tokyo City is waiting for us. If you only ever drift once, has to be in the city. Tokyo City.
Showing off. That's it. If you don't drift with style, it's just skidding. greatest to ever do it, Keiichi Tsuchiya-san, aka the Drift King. Imagine how wild it was way back when someone would lose traction on purpose in a normal race. Imagine.
Yes, he started in the street scene, just like what you're doing now. Street to circuit, just like the Drift King.
Look at you go! Like some kind of car snake. That's some points haul. I'll allow it. Master loves to slide. Dab a brake, a smidge of e-brake to tighten the angle, rear-wheel drive kicking in to control that lateral movement. I tried it in a front-wheel drive car once. Did not end well.
You are welcome at Drift Club Japan anytime. Growing our community, nothing more important.
So, what do you think? Drift circuit next? Or we wait?
We wait. You and your friends should meet some of our other members. Build those skills, we will help. Then you'll be ready.
There you go. Beautiful stamp of the Koi Nobori Festival kites. A couple more barn find rumors have surfaced. So, happy searching!
This is clearly not your first time drifting. I'm impressed.
You must be our newest member. Call me Midori. Welcome to Drift Club Japan. Hamada-san was very complimentary. Told me to take you out to the mountain roads, try something new.
Thanks for taking the time. I know you're busy at Horizon, and congrats on the purple wristband, by the way.
Oh, this is no trouble. Drift Club time is my time. And I want to see what our new recruit can do.
I have a plan. Step 1, drift. Step 2, improve skills. Step 3 and 4, drift more. Step 5, turn up to Shimaniyama Drift Circuit with said skills. Step 6, revel in glory. Oh, and stretch goal, get the respect and recognition of Hamada-san.
Let's stick with step 1 for now. Jordan, what do you know about Hamada-san? You're a super fan, it seems.
Hamada-san, he's up there with the original Japanese drift pioneers. You see, most racing technique says that oversteer is something to be corrected, but those early drifters said, nah, actually, this is fun. They harnessed it, and the oversteer technique was born. Without people like Hamada-san, I would never have thought I could use a car in that way. I'm just thankful. All right, I see. It's a no-chill run, is it? Good. Technically, drifting is like one of the slowest, least efficient ways to take a corner. But it's the much fun fact.
Drift Club taught me everything I know about cars. The limits, the mechanics. My first drift car was a complete starter project. I upgraded it to drift spank and welded the diff myself because I was on a budget. Okay, looks like you're gonna fit right in with Drift Club.
That was fun. I see potential. Glad to have you here. I look forward to seeing even more.
Step 1 and 2 technically chalked off, so it's onwards and upwards from here. I've got something a bit different planned for next time, so I'll see you soon.
Okay, Roger. What do you want to do next? Okay, Roger. I have set your route to Jordan Chambers.
Welcome to Drift Club Japan, as if there was ever any doubt.
We are going up in the world. Literally, up in the mountains. Tell them.
Hey, we met briefly. Rob Glenn. Likes drift. A lot. That guy. So, I think it would be a good idea to head to the Snake in Mountain Passes. That is a classic drifting ground.
And we will be running the exact same route from any number of Isamu-san's drift videos. So let's head out. And up.
This is the natural roaming ground of Hamada-san, up on the mountain pass. Trust me, the drive is worth the payoff. And he might hear about it, if we're loud enough. You should already be familiar, but if you find yourself 1v1 on a mountain pass, well, it's probably Toge.
Let's be clear. Toge is about grip, speed, focus. The roads we use as drifters and Toge racers are the same. We just use them differently. Drift isn't so much focused on speed. It's measured in angles, in flair, in how long you can hold your nerve.
Hope you're ready to take over this road. Like I always say, though, in Drift Club, we want to see style. Because drifting without style...
is just skidding, right? I say that too. No, hold on. I got that from you.
Words to live by, laddo. Right, buckle up, and I'll see you at the finish.
Now, you don't need to pass. Just keep up, send it around the turns, and don't look down. That is outrageous. On these roads as well. Phew. To see you in that car right now. That is iconic, especially on these roads. Okay, locked in. Keep going. Showing you up. You're not going to take that, are you? Oh, yes! Absolutely flying.
Well, you two, it's been a pleasure, but I have to scuttle off. I'm doing one of those day trips. You heard of that?
Oh yeah, I know the boss. Tell you what, I'll get you a sweet discount if you show up and drift with us at the circuit, when we're ready.
I'll see what I can do. Only because you're doing such a fine job. But the discount could grease the wheels a bit too.
Okay, Roger. I have set your route to Jordan Chambers.
A+, S tier, 3-star. Big time effort there. Well done.
I hear you've been improving. So, let's see what you can do.
Oh, so no pressure then, Hamada-san.
No pressure. Just drift. Let's go.
Drift Club Japan is not about competing with each other, Jordan. It's about building up all of our skills so that when we drift together, we all win. The most important rule to follow in Drift Club Japan is rule number 1. And what is that?
Rule number 1. Drift Club Japan members celebrate progress, not podiums. I just hope I'm not a victim of Rule 5. You must buy dinner for everyone at Drift Club if you hit the barriers at the drift circuit.
Good start. But I know you got more. Now, go all out. next Drift Club members.
So, Hamada-san, about our drift circuit readiness.
Good news. You're ready. I just had to be sure. So go out and have one last practice, and I'll see you at Shimanoyama Drift Circuit.
Thank you, Hamada-san. Honestly, good job it's not straight away, because I need a day or two for that to sink in.
Okay, Roger. What's next? Okay, Roger. I have set your route to Jordan Chambers.
I thought you might have met your match with that car. Well, I'm never listening to myself again.
A little bird told me you got a spot at Shimanoyama Drift Circuit. Seriously impressive. Hamada-san doesn't just show up with anyone, you know?
Oh yeah, we've worked for it, and grateful we have. I would 100% be buying everyone dinner if I'd have gone day one.
Rule 5. Yes, I know all too well. So, while we're here at Daikoku, why not have one last run out before your big day?
The best thing about having full access to Yuji's auto, the parts. You know how many cars I've brought up to drift spec for the club? It's a big number.
Oh, I don't doubt it. Hey, Keiko, tell us what the drift circuit is like.
Most important are the crowds. They come to watch the best. That's why Hamada-san pushes your skill. Because you will inspire someone in that crowd to try for themselves. Keeping drift alive for a new generation. You're gonna shine at Shimanoyama. Keep it up. Drifting for a few weeks? Were you born in a Nissan Silvia? The crowd at Shimanoyama are gonna love you, for sure.
Hey, thanks for drifting with us. Good to get one last run out before the big day.
No need to thank me. That's just Drift Club. Oh, I'll be in the crowd for this one. So, give it some flair for me.
Yeah, I'm sure we could do that for you. Thanks again, Keiko. Sorry, not thank you. Sorry, thanks. Best if I just go.
Okay, Roger. I have set your route to Jordan Chambers.
Great session. Magic. Next time we drift, it's the real deal. Shimanoyama Drift Circuit.
Today is a true test of Drift Club Japan. Shimanoyama Drift Circuit in front of a sold-out crowd.
Sold out? Nobody told me that.
It's a good job you have both been in training. Don't sweat it. Come on, let's go.
Let's head to the drift circuit. You worked hard for this.
Thank you, Hamada-san. Let's use the drive to get to grips with the car before we hit the circuit.
Welcome to Shimanoyama Drift Circuit. Our club puts in the time out there to show the crowds what we can do on the track. We want to inspire by giving our all together as Drift Club Japan.
Yeah, on behalf of both of us, thanks for this. I promise not to invoke rule number 5.
I was hoping you would. Quite hungry. Now, let's go and put on a show.
Your Ferrari has been built to drift, and every part of this circuit has been built to drift on. Use everything you learn and put it into action. That's it! You mastered this! Alright everyone, heads down, eyes on, let's drift.
Alright, last push. It's now or never. Nah, that was too dramatic. I mean, it's now or probably tomorrow.
Okay, good effort, the two of you. But I feel like you have more in the tank. Focus. Perfect lines, sharp angles, long slides. Let's go! sideways over the line. That's a real crowd pleaser. I feel like I'm being challenged. Pushed even. I like it.
Hamada-san, I don't say this lightly. I mean, I mostly never say anything serious. But thanks for welcoming us to Drift Club Japan. I hope we did well enough.
More than well enough. I'm hoping you stay members for a long time to come.
Oh, you couldn't make us leave even if you tried. Obviously mean that in a good way, because that could sound weird.
I know what you mean. Now, Jordan, I'm fairly certain you broke Drift Club rule number 5.
Okay, Roger. What do you want to do?
Jordan is buzzing about Drift Club Japan. It's only the first step though, right? Hey, check your journal for an update.
That was in my top 5. No, top 3 drift events of all time. I'm impressed.
yards. Turn sharp left. Turn sharp left. 200 yards. Turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination. Okay, Roger. I have set your route to the cross-country race event. 100 yards. Turn sharp left. You have arrived at your destination. Okay, Roger. I have set your route to the cross-country race event. You have arrived at your destination. Okay, Roger. What do you want to do now? Turn around when it is safe to do so. Calculating route. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn around when it is safe to do so. yards. Turn left. Turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Great work. The next Horizon Rush event is ready to take off. Well, once they've finished fueling the rocket.
Ready for the Horizon Rush? Not sure how you prepare for a huge stunt course around a giant rocket. Do you think it'll take off? I guess we'll find out.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. In 100 yards, turn right. Recalculating route. Turn around when it is safe to do so. Turn around when it is safe to do so. 100 yards, turn right. Recalculating route. In 200 yards, turn left, turn left. In 100 yards, turn left, turn right. Turn right.
GT is ready. You won't believe the difference.
You have arrived at your destination.
Now that was ridiculous. Ridiculously good, of course. Wow.
A purple wristband is no simple task. You're pushing towards the elite, and reaching this event will see you into legend status. These events are curated for the best of the best. Complete these, and your legend event will be waiting for you. Step closer to Legend Island. I'm sure I'll see you there.
Hey, I have a city-bound day trip about to leave. I'll save you a seat.
In 100 yards, turn left. You have arrived at your destination.
Welcome, day trippers and thrill seekers. I'm Mei Hasagawa, and I will be your guide on this very cool, very urban day trip. So, get ready for a guided tour of the sights and lights of Tokyo City. Have your cameras ready, and let's roll out.
Stay together as much as possible. Tokyo City is a busy place with a lot of traffic. Other road users may not have the same driving skills as you. I like to put you in cars that turn heads. It doesn't always mean supercar. Sometimes it means, oh, I have not seen one of those in years. It's hard to imagine, but if you were here in 1971, it was a world without the Honda Civic. You would have had to wait a whole year. You would then have to wait until 1974 for Honda to produce its sportier model seen driving with us right now, the Honda Civic RS. Welcome to Shibuya Crossing. Outside of Horizon Festival times, this is one of the busiest pedestrian crossings in the world. With around 3,000 people crossing at peak hours, when the sign says you can go, you have to go. It's not nicknamed the Shibuya Scramble for nothing. To your right, that striking structure is, of course, Tokyo Tower, the second tallest man-made structure in Japan, originally purposed as a broadcast tower. Every 5 years, the tower gets a fresh coat of paint, taking a whole year to complete the job, using, get this, 28,000 liters of paint. I mentioned that you never have to go too far to see nature, and Jingugayen Ginko Avenue is one of my favorite examples. Great for car spotting, may I add? This urban area is lined with a corridor of trees, bringing year-round color to the city. And in autumn, it really is such a sight. I want to bring special attention to the day tripper in the Civic RS, one of my absolute best friends coming all the way from the UK with Jordan Chambers, who you'll meet soon. We always had a dream of joining the Horizon Festival together. So I want to shout out to great friends, good times, and fast cars. Okay, everyone. Up ahead, we need to come to a stop and park your cars in the designated area as we head into the next part of this day trip.
love retro cars more than anyone I know. But you're about to take this Honda Civic Type R for a spin. Well, more than a spin. Hold on to your hat, yeah?
All right, well, don't be too long. See you at the next part of the Tokyo City day trip, okay?
I'm on my way. I'm gonna take a more leisurely route, I think. See you soon.
Okay, May, looking forward to it. We're doing the opposite, by the way, whatever the opposite of leisurely is.
I'm sure you'll figure it out, Jordy. Talk about an upgrade, right? A long way from the first generation you were just driving. But you know, you have to respect your elders. Otherwise, we wouldn't have this beauty, would we?
In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right.
Okay, day trippers. I hope you enjoyed part 1 of the Tokyo City day trip. Take a moment to stretch and have a break before we set off again. I'll call you all when we are good to go.
Okay, Roger. What do you want to do next? Okay, Roger. I have set your route to the next maze day trips.
All right, everyone. Time to hit the road. Now this is the part you have all been waiting for. An iconic place for Japanese car culture, where you never know who will turn up. That's right, team. Daikoku PA. So what are we waiting for? Let's roll out.
Daikoku PA. Now, I'm sure you know what that means, but for all those at the back, it means parking area. Tucked in under the highway, this PA is world famous. I call this convoy nothing but Nissan, for obvious reasons. All shapes and sizes, this is a Nissan parade. If you wait long enough at Daikoku. Of course, you can always guarantee a JDM showing, but US and Euro imports will sometimes roll in and get the cameras snapping.
Oh, that's true. I took my car there last week and ended up staying for 3 hours talking to this one group of people. I do like talking, you know, and car people want to be around car people. And Daikoku is full of them. I have to mention the Nissan Silvia with us right now. Nissan's S chassis has always been a go-to drifting platform, as well as a car that is just a joy to drive. But you know me, if I can slide a car around a corner, I probably will.
Getting close. Daikoku PA is just up ahead. Make sure you roll in with style.
I have the pleasure to introduce Jordan Chambers. You may know him from his drifting exploits and Horizon legend, Nakamoto Midori-san.
Thank you, May.
Hello, everyone. So happy to meet you all. May, please, it would be an honor to race. In fact, I insist, Daikoku can wait for now.
normally say stick together, but scratch that. This is a race. Sightseeing, are you, Jordy?
No, I'm locked in.
I'll leave you to focus then.
Right.
Okay then.
May.
Maybe you both need quiet time?
Yeah, good idea. Quiet time. For now.
Now that was a race.
Yeah, it absolutely was exactly that, May.
Agreed. Hope we can do it again soon. See you around.
Okay, Roger. I have set your route to the cross-country race event.
How do you do it? We are not slow, but you make us look it.
In 400 yards, turn right. Arrived at your destination. Yards. Turn left. Turn left. yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. You've arrived at your destination. Welcome back, Roger.
Yuji's a magician, right? Enjoy it.
Okay, Roger. I have set your route to the cross-country race event. In 200 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn right. Turn right. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. Arrived at your destination.
Ready for the big reveal? Get a camera to record. You'll be glad you did. Would you look at that? The Porsche 930. Not looking too bad at all.
Now this has truly impressed me. Being one of the fastest production cars, it gained a huge popularity in the street racing scene. Look at that rear engine, May. This one particularly has been heavily modified.
Yes, I heard of a car like this being engineered to reach the highest speeds in Japan. Apparently, it has pieces from the Porsche 962.
A car like this could effortlessly cut through the streets of Tokyo in a flash. I have to say, as soon as I saw the color, I recognized it. It's somewhat notorious amongst fans, but this popularity ultimately led to its retirement.
Wow, it looks like we owe it to car culture to restore this Porsche. Yuji, you ready?
Okay, we've got the car at Yuji's. Even though the engine is incredibly tuned, it needs work. I'll give you a ring when it's done.
Turn around when it is safe to do so. Recalculating route. In 400 yards, turn left. Turn left. In 400 yards, turn right. Recalculating route. In 100 yards, turn right. You have arrived at your destination. Okay, Roger. I have set your route to the dirt race event. In 100 yards, turn right. Yards. Turn left. Turn left. Arrived at your destination. In 400 yards, turn right. Okay, Roger. What's next? Welcome back, Roger.